Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
And up for grabs off the keeper. And stopping the danger. Plenty of support here. Williams. Must be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vázquez. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, disappointing clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Gorosabel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Terrific block there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. Cuts it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, can they open up the defence here? Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. Sunset. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Sunset. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Courtois. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good challenge. Berchiche. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Chance to play it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Valverde. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And clearing his lines. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And cleared away. Chouameni. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sunset. And in the right position to read it. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Sunset. Firing it in. That was going in. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? How about the cross? Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't help. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bertice. Now, who can he pick out? Blocked it brilliantly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be Today, hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Oh, tremendous vision. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Perez. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. It's a weighted pass. And that's a very good parry. Alex Baena. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. He's blocked it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could be threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that's a straightforward stop. Rafinha. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. What a block! Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. In a good position to clear it away. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Plays it back. And pushed away to safety. And Barca's corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And knocked out of there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Barry. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. And support available. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they cover up? And I think the threat has been averted. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Great defending here. De Jong. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Costa with it. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Very effective pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, far from textbook defending. Just made sure nothing came of that. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Simple catch, really. Gay. Now with Perez. Opportunity in the wide area. That's not a bad ball. Well, not away properly. And Barry. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Big kick-off. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always.
Could be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Space in abundance for Atleti. Pulls it back. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Williams. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Williams. Berchiche with it. Berchiche. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. No-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Chance here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Angles it back. And a decent save. Full credit. De Paul. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. An effective challenge. Running with the ball confidently. And a chance to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So a level contest, 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. to jump in front. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cutting the ball back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. High quality defending. Williams. Nice looking move this. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, fine use of the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. Makes his way in field. Defending really well. Griezmann. Promising possession this. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And here's a change now for Atletico. Delivered into the box. Williams. Sunset. Dangerous looking through ball. Has a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Very effective pass. Williams just couldn't get it through. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. One block after another. Whipped in by Griezmann. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Not a good pass. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he stopped them in their tracks. Will he play it in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Return to Mbappe. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking pass. Thwarting him. Llorente. Clattered away. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Griezmann. Griezmann! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Magnificent defending. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Simple catch, really. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Atletico regaining possession here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. De Paul. Delightful pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
15 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Able to deal with the threat. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Llorente. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their
Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And danger still. And he clears the danger. Gorosabel. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
Great opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Plays it back. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Jose Perez. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Parejo. And back to Unai Simon. Villarreal recovering possession well. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Jeremy. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Gorosabel. And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the ball back with Villarreal. No let-up here. And teammates to play it to. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Williams. Return to Williams. Determined defending. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sunset. Williams. Well, a bad pass it was. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Barry has someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gorosabel. Sunset. Shaping to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And taking care of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still they wait for the chance. Sunset. Will he finish? And a fantastic diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Good-looking sequence. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the shot. Huge block. Here it is now, a substitution. And played short. And played in. Determined defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. 10 minutes to go then. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. An attack full of promise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And Barry. Alex Baena. And Barry. Plenty of support here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And the short option preferred. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Baena. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. Now will the cross work out for them? And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Parejo. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Jeremy. Options in the middle. Parejo. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Keeping the ball moving. Perez. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Marcos Llorente. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Parejo. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And blocked for now. Cuts it back. Another block. Nicely timed tackle. Good situation for Griezmann. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Excellent defending. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. An effective challenge. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rodrigo de Paul. Throw in for Atletico. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. Understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, great play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Inigo Martinez. Promising move from Barcelona, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A foul, but advantage played. Gorosabel. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Going well. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Good looking cross. The outcome is a goal kick here. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. No panic, just passing. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And back to Unai Simon. Sunset. Nico Williams. Exploiting the wide area. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. An attack full of promise. Williams. Teammate available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. Williams. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It's with Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the pass, a good one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Just the clearance that was called for. Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? He's got to score! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Pedri. A decisive clearance it was. Williams. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clip. Can he take advantage? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. It might be on for them. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, a good diving save. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Martinez. Now with Lewandowski. Could be. Splendid defending. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Is this the moment? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Javi Galan. Chance to play it in. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Barca recovering possession well. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. And possibilities here. Danny, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rafinha. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Pedri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Promising possession, this. Just the clearance that was needed. Riquelme. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Oh, no stopping him. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kunde. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Pau Victor. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And swept off the line. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An important interception. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Able to get a body in the way. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, nice ball. Angles it back. And it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A good and fair challenge. Raúl Albiol. Barry. Barry. On to Perez. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played into the centre. Determined defending. Baena. On to Perez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that one has promise. Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius Junior cuts it back. And Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. It could be up for grabs. Valverde. Is this the moment? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. And a good take under duress there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Barry. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Baena. This attack looks highly promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Able to deal with the threat. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity to take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Parejo. Well, potential danger. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. Parejo. Moreno. Now Parejo. Could be dangerous. Modric. Here's Mbappe. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. In Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he clears the danger. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, he's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And he has options available. No way through. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Pedri. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It's a fierce effort. Nicely saved. Another short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Mbappe. Vinicius. Now with Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. It's opening up for them. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Promising possession, this. Well, winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Can they hit on the break? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mendy. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And teammates around him. A very timely interception. Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Aimed towards Mbappe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Real might threaten on the flank. Can they jump in front? Just couldn't get it through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. With a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Vital intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Can he take the chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and See it. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bellingham. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the danger is averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He must finish! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Well, good run and good ball control. Will he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Options in the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Managed to get it out of there. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. A really effective shielding under pressure. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Can he play it in? Mendy. Gets his glove on it. Might be a chance to break. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Mastery of the passing game. Gives it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And he takes it on. No way through. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Promising looking ball. Given away by City. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Marmoush. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Great defending here. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rodrigo. Manchester City have it back now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gundogan. Good ball over the top. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And moving the ball nicely. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabian. Hakimi. And it's a quality pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Koundé. Good-looking sequence, this. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's lost possession. And the ruling is offside here. Fabian. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Pedri. Crossing opportunity. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Hakimi. De Jong. Pedri. And he keeps going. Pedri. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Fabian. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. Hakimi. Fluency of movement. Angles it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fabian. Lewandowski now. Crossing possibilities. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Fabian. On to De Jong. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. That's what you call defending from the... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Hakimi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And an effective clearance. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Hakimi. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Barcelona losing possession here. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Minge. Now with Hakimi. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And All relish as welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep Ederson in goal, made it look easy. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Shot attempted. Oh, he saved it well. Another short corner here. And it's played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Not snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. It's a neat move. And will it be Gundogan? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Very effective pass. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, moving the ball impressively here. De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it short. De Bruyne. In search of space. Gundogan. Will he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the Juventus personnel change here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Koro Muani. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Conceição. Gonzalez with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, let's see about the cross. It could be... Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Clear deflection and a corner now. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Keen to take it short here. Nico Gonzalez. It's a perfect challenge. Douglas Luiz. And support available. A good vision there. And City coming away with it. Dias. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Conceição. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that will be all for this game. On match day one, Juventus will be wondering... We all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Trying to open them up. Terrific save. Vinicius Junior. Well, no way through. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no danger now. Salah. On to Diaz. No way through. Rudiger. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Mendy. A very good tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Mbappe. Can they open things up? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's been ruled offside. And they will make the change now. Gakpo. How about the cross? Salah. Salah! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Appetite. A match that... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. Oh, he's blocked it! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's going to be a Juve throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Koundé. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, no stopping him. For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. And a decent delivery. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dani Olmo. Just the clearance that was called for. Nicolas Gonzalez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Great defending. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Plenty of options. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. they find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. De Jong. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli with it. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And he has options available. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Barca regaining possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Brilliant pass. Managed to get it out of there. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Ball is loose. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. And running in behind. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cambiasso. And he keeps going. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fruitful looking attack. What a block! And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have... And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Can they get in behind them? And nicely parried away. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving him a lot to think about. Mendes. Ferreira. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Dembélé, unable to close down the shot. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Gundogan. Nunes. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Minge. Here's Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Terrific block there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Throw in here for PSG. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Doku. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, magnificent defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Silva. And a tidy tackle. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bernardo Silva. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Doku. Clean challenge. Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? So, full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... Store for you today. The Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. So the corner played into the box. And just over the crossbar. Rafinha. Balde. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. And players waiting in the centre. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Real defensive resilience. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. Gakpo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. You might say the wall did its job. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And short it is. And a fine cross. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Salah. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Could cross it in here. No more time left. First half is... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Alexis McAllister. And beyond the last defender, offside. And they're making a change. Koundé. And options in the centre. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner.
Thank you.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Szoboszlai. And Barcelona have possession again. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. And taking it away. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Oh, a fine block. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
15 minutes left for play. Ryan Gravenberch. Federico Chiesa. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. It's looking promising. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. Rafinha. The cross is on. And tidy defensive play. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It has to be! A strong hand on the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Reading it well. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Might be able to produce from this position. Michael Olise. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Promising move this from Bayern. It's there for him. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. They've given it away. Konrad Laimer. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting the ball back. Kane! Marvellous anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Real Madrid have given it away. Dangerous looking attack. Kane, opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And he clears the danger. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Kane. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And he has options available. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Guerrero. Sané. And options in the centre. Sané. Here's Kane. That was going in. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Clearing it away. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rodrigo. Chouameni. Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, Jamal Musiala is capable of controlling any game, and he did that and then some in the first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And pulled back. Is this the moment? So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, and cleared off the line. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And winning it back. Rodrigo. Superb looking pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Guerreiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Valverde. Camavinga. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Eduardo Camavinga. And showing fine vision. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Sané. Bayern throw-in coming up. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Options in the middle. Every pass hitting its target. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the best clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Right, at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And it might be... And fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah, able to block it. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Can they jump in front? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nuno Mendes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Robertson. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Robertson. Trying to open them up. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Can he convert? Another degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the threat is there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mo Salah. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well cleared away. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, I think he knew that was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
Dembele. Here's Fabian. And back to Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, PSG are getting closer to leveling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And played short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it's opening up. He's blocked it. And teammates to play it to. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Marquinhos. Ramos. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Simple save, really. Good through ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, danger here. And with Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Now with Hakimi. Ramos. Showing good defensive judgment. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep the ball moving. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he keeps going. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Decent position. Marquinhos. Great defending. Blocked again. And quick thinking defensively. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Musiala. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Given away by Guerreiro. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Balde. And teammates to play it to. Now the attack fizzled out. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And blocked there. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not messing around with that clearance. Promising position, this. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. And sent in by Sané. He's got acres of space. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. We're back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And still dangerous. And using his strength to shield the ball. Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané. Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And taken short. Across from Sané. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Shaping to shoot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it short. Played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. And clearing it away. Difficult to stop him. And tidily played. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Harry Kane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kane. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Frankie de Jong. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Sané has it. Guerrero. And fed forwards. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This attack looks highly promising. Dani Olmo. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. No let-up here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Partey. And return to Martinelli. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And support available. High quality defending. Højlund. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball. That's a good pass. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Martinelli. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. It needs an accurate cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Trossard. Promising pass. And teammates to play it to. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Saka, looking for a teammate, and able to get a body in the way. Thomas Partey. Brilliant pass. Splendid defending. Rasmus Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And in the right position to read it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fernandes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Declan Rice. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? There's still danger here. Offside quite clearly. Here's a change for Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Superb block. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, they fancy a short one. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And never quite had the header on the target. "20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Wonderful chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well read to ease the pressure.
Reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And Mount. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. Electing to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Trossard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Ødegaard pulls it back. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, a tremendous block. An important interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gundogan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Mateus Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to play it in. And an astute piece of defending.
Keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Distributing it well. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Given away by Chelsea. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. And quick thinking defensively. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Omar Marmoush. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Keeper getting the touch. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Noni Madueke. And cutting it out. De Bruyne has support. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gundogan. Well, marginally wide. So close. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Nice looking move, this. And the flag does go up offside. So a personnel change then. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Nicely blocked. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Fruitful looking attack. And pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Bruyne. Still passing it around with authority. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he favours the inside route. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's blocked it. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Trevor Chalobah. Wasteful from Chelsea. And support available. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gusto. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. What can he do with it now? Neto. He fancies it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Huge block. Elects to go short. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Terrific piece of anticipation. They take it short. And the cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. United come away with it. United could get in behind the defence. And he cuts in from the wing. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Maguire. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Could be threatening. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Keeping it moving dynamically. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. United could be onto something. Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Luis Diaz. Beautiful pass. Really important tackle. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Now, good run and good ball control. Now, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Virgil van Dijk. Decent looking pass. Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Just the clearance that was needed. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. An important interception. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Liverpool have it once again. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Gakpo. And pushed away to safety. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. De Ligt. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Can he play it in? And players waiting at the far post. Well, mopping up defensively. Gakpo. Well, the and he's broken free. What a save. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Martinelli. Partey. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. A good vision there. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? James Maddison. It needs an accurate cross. And the flag has gone up, offside. Thomas Partey. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! Keeper getting the touch. Well, a time for cool heads. Richarlison. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Cutting it back. Excellent block. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Arsenal have possession again. Timber. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Moving the ball really well here. Can he make it count? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. The cross is on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Decent position. And the danger is averted. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fruitful looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Saka. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Saka. Trossard cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Oh, good-looking run. Richarlison! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Mastery of the passing game. Martinelli. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Maddison. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. The fans are shouting, shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bentancur. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So a personnel change then. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Ødegaard. Oh, could be. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Substitution time it is here. Johnson. Kulusevski. And continues his run. Maddison. And a useful cross. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Timber. Now with Jorginho. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Trossard. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. It's still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Trying his luck. Huge block. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen. Chance to play it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And a fine cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, couldn't keep it. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! And keeping it out. Christian Eriksen now. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. He could pick out a teammate. A wonderful intervention. Needs to take great care. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Great defending. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Taken short. Fernandes. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, they fancy a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. It's opening up for them. And stopping the danger. Palmer. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Both managers. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mount. Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. He's beaten his man. Mount. He's foiled them on his own. Gusto. Passing it accurately. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And they're making a change. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Romeo Lavia. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Maguire. Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer with it. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And the shot. Unable to close down the shot. Partey. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Vital intervention.
Return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Good ball over the top.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Martin Ødegaard. Went in strongly to win the ball. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can they do from here? An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely! A strong hand on the ball. Declan Rice. Well, he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Partey. Rice with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Using his body to good effect. Declan Rice. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Bukayo Saka. Shot attempted. Easy save. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. That's a nice-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to clear it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And a timely intervention. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And quick thinking defensively. Cucurella. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rice. Great defending here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the throw in for Liverpool. It's opening up for them. Putting his body on the line, and the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. That's useful play. Can he make it count? Blocked it brilliantly. Chance for Gundogan. He can't hold on to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Clattered away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Doku. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner for Liverpool. And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And nicely over the top. Crossing opportunity. Mo Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Options in the middle. Kovacic! Nicely saved. Soboslai. Gakpo. Diaz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Breaking at pace. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Options in the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gundogan. Given away by City. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Darwin Núñez. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It comes to nothing in the end. Wataru Endo. Here's Robertson. Chance to play it in. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And this to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. It is advantage Liverpool here. Just 15 minutes remaining. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Doku. Erling Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. But the danger averted for now. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Could cross it in here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Curtis Jones. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one...
Richarlison! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Jackson. Fernandes. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison! And that's a very good parry. Fernandes. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Options in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Intercepted effortlessly. Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Bentancur. Takes aim! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Noni Madueke. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Wonderful chance! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It was on its way in. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Well, a textbook interception. Advantage Spurs. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, might be. Well, it might still work out for them. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Spurs finding space on the flank. Could play it in. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Porro. Good-looking move. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking attack. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison, to be replaced by number 19, Dominic Sariki.
Neto. Cucurella. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, it could be. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. On to Solanke. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use it to their advantage? And a useful cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. And possession lost by Spurs. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. On to Dewsbury Hall. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Solanke. Will it be? Blocked it brilliantly. Threat over for now, it seems. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Number 8 is Seria.
Solanke. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gusto. Fernandez. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Højlund. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nusair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, might be. Oh, good save. Mateo Kovacic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And space to cross it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. And does well to keep it in play. Well, let's see about the cross. Just needs to resolve the danger. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. How about the cross? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they stop it going in? Mateo Kovacic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any really...
Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Really good attacking play. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. Well, a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He's in control of the situation. Good work from City to win back the ball. He's got space. Chance to play it in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal it is! The long wait is over! And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Well, the supporters think it's on. Magnificent defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Save, but still a chance. Did his job defensively. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the app. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. A fine block. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Diaz. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Richarlison. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bentancur. Richarlison to put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Given away by Tottenham. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Johnson. Will it happen for them? And it might be. So near, but wide. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He takes aim and able to close down the shots. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luis Diaz. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he take the chance? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. And still dangerous. Counter-attacking very much an option. Can they make it count? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And that's a very good parry. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he takes it on! Can they stop it going in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Son in the centre. Thumped clear. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Federico Chiesa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Heung-min Son. Maddison with it. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, no problems defensively. James Maddison. Johnson. Chance to cross. Maddison. And here's Solanke. And nicely parried away. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Spurs have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more big chance before the end of the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Son. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It should be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they need to get tighter. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Space on the flank. Cutrone. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And he read it superbly. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Strefeza. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolas Gonzalez. Untidy in possession. D'Acunha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Voivoda. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Maxence Kakere. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nice looking pass. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Kakere. Crossing possibilities. Good looking move. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Petrone. Kakere. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. An alert intervention. Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Goldaniga. Voivoda. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, Juventus have it back here. Might lead to a chance. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Locatelli. Mergim Voivoda. Goldaniga has it. Voivoda. Cutrone. Struggling to keep the ball. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And nicely over the top. A deft clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not much time to make up his mind. Yildiz. Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Played into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous block. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Very effective pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Thuram. Locatelli. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. D'Acunha. And he read it well defensively. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is opportunity, palmed away by the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent position. He takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Luca Ranieri. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The cross is on. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Must take the lead here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Good-looking cross. And just wide with a header. Good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Crossing possibilities. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not the best clearance. There's the cutback. Thuram. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Keane. He fancies it. Determined defending. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And firing it to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Good weight on that pass. And Fiorentina regaining possession. A Juve free kick here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's one corner after another. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And it's played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really sound defending. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. I must say, this looks promising. Yildiz. Excellent passing. Options in the centre. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
So back underway following the equaliser.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Richardson. This might be ideal for the counter. Juventus unable to retain possession. Gozens. Chance to cross. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Very quick thinking there. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just over the crossbar. Strefeza. Strefeza. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. And a shot. Reading it well. And that's a real commitment to defending. Brilliantly blocked.
Si ricorda al pubblico di seguire le indicazioni
Voivoda.
per agevolare un corretto deflusso al termine del match.
Kakere. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gozens. Kakere. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lucas D'Acunha. A really effective shielding under pressure. Kakere. Ball retention so important. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goldaniga. Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gozens prevented the damage. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Gozens. Mandragora. Very effective passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. He's got space. Kakere. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It's there for him. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could square the game. Still alive. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cutrone. Kakere. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. This might be ideal for the counter. He'll have a go here. And that's a very good parry. And snuffing out the danger. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And played in. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Is it going to be? Could be. Great defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they take advantage? Well cleared away. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lukaku. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And take it away. Koopmeiners. Teammates available. It's with Koopmeiners. Winning back possession. Lukaku. And back with Politano. Lukaku! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Lobotka. Anguissa. Now Lukaku. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block! Scott McTominay. And passing it well. Lukaku. And he saw the situation developing. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. What can he do with it now? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. Got to it easily, the keeper. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Spinazzola. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Yildiz.
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Could be dangerous. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koopmeiners. It is advantage Juve. What to like about that pass? Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Options in the middle. Spinazzola. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Textbook defending inside the box. Kolo Muani. And nicely over the top. Locatelli. And danger still. Danger averted for now. Can't miss, surely. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So there we have it, 2-1. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles.
Real chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Thuram. At times they make passing look easy. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really closing him down. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they create something from here? Superbly read and executed. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Paredes. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Could be threatening. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kefren Thuram.
Trying to open them up. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Quadio Kone. Fruitful looking attack. And that'll be offside. Cambiasso. Now, options are plenty. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Decent looking pass. Paredes. Roma regaining possession. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cope Mainers. It's with Cope Mainers. I must say, this looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Douglas Luiz. That is how to keep it out of the net. Brian Cristante. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There to take it away. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did his job defensively. Yildiz. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Ten minutes to go then. Shomurodov. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Very quick thinking there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On to Kelly. Vlahovic. He's got to score! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gorosabel. Williams. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Magnificent defending. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Williams. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Williams. takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Mendy. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Vinicius Junior. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. This looks promising. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it might be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Perfect tackle. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Valverde. Teammate and support. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gorosabel. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. And the cross goes in. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Sends it back. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Now possession lost, intercepted. Sunset. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, this is looking promising. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Rudiger. Here's Valverde. 10 minutes left for play. Well, nothing productive, really. Williams. Sunset. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, tremendous vision. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there's the feed into the box. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
The cut back. An alert piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. On to Perez. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Distributing it well. Well, a stylish moment. Jeremy. Splendidly cut out. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cuts it back. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. He's blocked it. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Still could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Not giving him a moment's peace. Might really be able to trouble them here. And intercepting it. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. On to de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And that is offside. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Yeremi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Baena. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ronald Araujo. And into the last 20 minutes. Effective challenge. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Promising attack this. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Koundé. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take advantage? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Baena. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. In search of space. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. 3 goals without reply. Santi Comesaña. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicolas Pepe. Alex Baena. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Atletico have the corner. Played in by Griezmann.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Opportunity in the wide area. Williams. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. No way through. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. And still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back.
Javi Galan. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. De Paul. Griezmann takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Targets available, cross comes in. And pushed away to safety. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Nico Williams. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, tremendous block. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Can they get in behind them? Williams. Williams! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. And space to cross it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Llorente. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And thumped away. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a tidy challenge. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Guruseta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 10 minutes to go. Longley. De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Promising position, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they hit on the break? Gorosado. The cross is on. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not the best clearance. Oh, super piece of play. And whipped into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should... Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves
Oh,
to...
Stuart, they must score! Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that could have been the...
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Correa. Plenty of support here. Llorente. And return to Correa. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, breezing past him. He might yet finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper just to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rodrigo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous looking through ball. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And kept out by Jimenez. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alvarez. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Llorente. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Rodrigo. And offside it is. Nice looking pass. Lino. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And moving the ball nicely. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
20 minutes to go in this one.
Will he play it in? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mendy.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Alvarez. And now this is Longley.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Level pegging, but can they change that?
Good through ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Correa. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Determined defending. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Valverde. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. Electing to shoot. And a goal! That changes it. Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory?
And we will have just one additional minute.
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Oh, a tremendous block. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner coming up. And the danger is averted. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And showing the importance of width. Perez. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. Return to Williams. Sunset. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That is tackling of the highest order. Parejo. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Sunset. Now with Williams. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Kiko Femenia. Baena. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Williams. Sunset. Not to it easily, the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Williams. Sunset. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Simple save, really. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. And Athletic with the ball again. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentators, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Can they take advantage? And there's a quality defender in action. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good-looking run. Baena. He's very adept at protecting the ball. This looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's a good-looking shot. And caught by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And an astute piece of defending. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Parejo. Parejo. And players waiting in the centre. Parejo. On to Parejo. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be...